Welcome in, Devil. Welcome in, Marco. How we doing? How are we doing? Doing good here, myself. Ooh, got duties. Duties. You role-playing duties. Got to go preach the word and slang some dope. Speaking of duties. Grab the lard and go to the toilet. How that taco treat you? Good, actually. Good. No taco trots whatsoever.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
All right, let's jump in the game. Looks like everything's up and running like it should be. Convoy. I don't have any mods on this profile except for an optional. So I think I'm just going to jump on the Truckee Convoy server. Truckee Public Convoy. Do not have ads, Marco.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Oh, I don't think nobody has ads now. The mech shop you worked at, the owner left the city, and me being the only employee and manager, I had to step up. Did he literally say he was leaving, or he just hasn't logged in a while? Or you're considered left the city if you don't log in for a while? Planning a car show, so I have to gay my German Christmas car. What? You have to get your German Christmas car for the event. And be open for others to do so as well. I didn't send you a DM that you shouldn't check later. Face palms. He didn't tell me, but told the server owner. Oh, okay, but he is gone. Damn. Didn't want to be auto-modded. I don't know if he would be. Hey, Luna, how's it going? Hey, watch the mom stuff. You will get modded for that, I think. Whoa. It depends. No, it depends on how you write your mom. If you would have left the Y off and just typed UR, then I think it would have got caught. Hey there, Bob. Welcome in. No, don't try it. Oh, it didn't catch it. Loopholes. How's Luna doing? You doing all right? Marco is over here testing the waters. He's trying to get auto modded. Oh, wait a second. It's just Marco being a troll. I'm doing good, Bob. How about yourself? Actually, I needed to do something right quick, if you don't mind, Luna. A paint job? Do I get something free? I normally get paid in DLCs for this stuff. Nobody asked you to.
Airdrop delivered.
Yeah, he's delivering hand jobs and everything. I wonder if I'll bypass it. Bypass what? I'm doing good. Let's see. Oh, somebody's here. Somebody's here. Is that devil? Tired from an event and the rules. Oh, what kind of event were you doing? This is American Truck Simulator, Bob. I was just getting some situated right quick and I couldn't see the chat while I was doing it. American Truck Simulator. Only for you, no one else. Make it seem like I'm a lot lazy. Hey, well, I mean, it doesn't specify, so I just assumed it's for everybody. All right, we need to... Cool, you might play that game. Start off by repairing the truck. All right, what do we got to do? It was a NBLP in China, if you did. How was that? What is NBLP? What is that? External community goal, 125 million. Delivering cargoes. We got to deliver to all the different cities, I guess. It's pretty much what they do, and it needs to be at least 100 miles. Okay. Basic stuff. Oh, okay. Naraka Blade Point Pro League. They have a Pro League for that game? Oh, I wouldn't. I wouldn't have known anyways. That's crazy. Well, I feel like Asia's got pro leagues for a lot more games than the rest of the world does. Let's hide this. So we need to find stuff that is not LA to LA or New Orleans to New Orleans. I mean, I'm looking at the damn state abbreviation. Yeah, we got to find the job right quick. New Orleans and New Orleans, they're not going to get us anything outside of New Orleans. Are they serious? Here we go. Still popular, but mainly in Asia. Yeah, I feel like Asia, like the whole game culture in Asia is like completely different. The NA is full of toxic servers, and on the EU there are a lot of sweats and smurfs. And the Asians are very, very competitive from what I understand. I would imagine. All right, let's go. Let's see how many of these deliveries we can get done tonight. Just try to so the game can be enjoyed on other game modes. For example, the PvE one. I was playing some Arc Raiders today. I wish they had a PvE mode on Arc Raiders for sure. Or the Extraction one. They have an Extraction game mode in that game? All having their own rank system. Oh my goodness. Can't see anything here. Yeah, they added it quite recently. Alright, there he goes. Stop sign where? I don't see any stop signs. That's one reason why I don't understand stop signs too much. Busier intersections I could understand, but welcome in, Zavogad. How we doing? Like, there's some intersections in the States that where I grew up at, out in the middle of nowhere. There's like hardly no traffic, even during the middle of the day. And they got intersections, like four-way intersections with stop signs and red lights, and you literally have to stop and wait on a red light when there's nobody there. Crazy, right? How most of the game, yeah. Though you can't really camp in Naraka. Okay. Yeah, that seems extraction seems to be the big thing now. It's sort of shifted from zombies to extraction, it seems like. There for a while, it seemed like there was like a new zombie game coming out daily. Wait, I think I need to be actually in this lane right here. Because you'll need to be right next to the player to be able to do something to them, and by that time they will see you or hear you. Yeah. That game is all like all melee combat or what? Oh shit, we're speeding. Okay, okay. So there is some ranged stuff. Is it majority melee though? But the ranged weapons are effective at close combat. Oh. Seems like something that would be a good, like, all around to have then. There's a lot of ways to dodge ranged weapons. We'll just cruise at 55. Oh man, I'm actually really tired today. I don't know why. I haven't done anything. Well, I know why, but I actually got decent sleep last night, I think. But there's also characters that have stuns. And it could help you get ranged weapon damage. There was a whenever I played EverQuest 2, they had a class, a mage class called a sorcerer or coercer. Some people, I call it a sorcerer, but not a sorcerer, but a sorcerer. Other people would say coercer. And but essentially, if you run solo, you want to actually do something, you will be on melee. Oh, really? Wait, we actually need to be over there. Dang it. But the sorcerer had a, like, its whole kit was about stuns and mesmerizing and like mind control. That was like the whole thing. And they did have PvP, but I never did do PvP. But if you had somebody that was the sorcerer wasn't really easy to play, but if you had somebody that was a good sorcerer, then you might as well forget it. It would just keep you locked down all the time, so you couldn't do anything. Now, the sorcerer didn't do a lot of damage, but it would essentially it would be a long fight if you got into a fight with a good one, because it would essentially keep you locked down, so you couldn't do anything. And then just like hand peck at you. It would be a little bit of damage at a time. So the fights would take forever, but it was frustrating as playing against them, because you're just like, oh, I can finally hit, and then all of a sudden you're hit with another stun, and then you're like, oh, I can finally hit, and then you're hit with a gaze, and then you're hit with a mesmerize. Solo, usually the range weapons can be used when the other players try to run away, or to ring the bells. Is that like trying to surrender the fight or something? Is whenever you ring the bells? Ooh, I need to rest. Dang it. Oh man, we got a spot here, but the bells are quite like show the players on the map. I need to pull off here and sleep, unfortunately. Dang it. Turning my windshield wipers on. If you hit the bell, it will show all the players in like 100-meter range. Oh. Or a radius. Okay. Oh yeah, don't forget about the community challenge. Try to get as many points as you can in the community challenge, people. It's needed. Zan is actually hoping to make this happen so bad that he's even had somebody... Zan has even had somebody create a custom skin for the event as well. Pixel coming in with some points. Well as Devil and Gan. Very nice. And then you have stuff like combat combo break, grapple combo, counter. But I also told Zan that since he's went through the trouble of, let's not head into Soul Jades. No idea. I told Zan, since he went through the trouble of actually getting somebody to make up a skin just for the event, that even if we don't make it, I'll still run 3 streams in a pink Magnum with the skin on it. But if we reach the goal, then it'll be for the whole month. Oh, the AI are up to something up here. What have they done? Can't merge. That's what they're doing. Is that what it is? Oh, they're not blocking the on-ramp. Oh, what the hell? He drove off the bridge. The heck? Even the AI are starting to drive crazy. The short version is like a modifier in range of epic, legendary, extreme. Change skills of the weapons. There are also rare ones that simply increase HP, damage reduction, and attack. Okay. So it's kind of like a way of making for unpredictable fights, maybe, or. So, like, even if you learn what all the weapons are, you'll never learn, or you'll ever know, like, what kind of build your opponent has, because yeah, sure, it's the same weapon, but it could have, like, completely different focus on build. Smart. Why is my truck stopping for? Do I have adaptive cruise control turned on? That I do. Oh shit, we running that guy off the road. Sorry. And combo brake and counter are a way for you to escape. Man. Should have took a nap earlier, but I got into arc raiders and was having real good fun with arc raiders, so. And then I realized I was like, oh shit, it's like after 5 o'clock. I better get ready. You have dash and scale rush to escape. Scale rush is essentially a dash that can only be done off the walls and ceilings. It's just starting to sound a bit complicated. Kind of like I was playing Where Winds Meet today earlier as well, and I was just like, I still don't understand the game. There's just way too much stuff.
Oh, shit.
I love yapping, Donna. Well, I mean, if it's no, it's not yapping. If you're having a conversation about something that you really enjoy or are interested and have like a big interest in, then it's a lot easier to talk about it. And me being somebody that doesn't really know anything about it, it gives you the opportunity to talk about it and tell me what it is and what it's about. Played the game for about a year now. Alexandria.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I had this big idea at one point that I was going to try to get as many games as possible in my Steam library up to 1,000 hours, but I'm sure the other chats are confused by now about what we were talking about. Possibly, yeah. Actually, it's only just me and you talking at the moment. It's usually only YouTube and Twitch that has any chat going. Yeah, there was just ads that ran. Or not this time. I don't know. Move to YouTube, easy, no ads. Well, the thing is, sorry, was eating. Would you like someone over here? It's all right, Pixel. I would like to try to focus more on YouTube because I'm not very far off from getting the first step towards partnership. They have like it's like a 2-tier system. You have to have like so many subscribers and then so many watch hours so that you can get like the first tier. I think you can get like members and super chats. I think it was at 851 at one time, but it's just like follows on Twitch or anywhere else. People come and go, so. I think it's 1,000 subs and like 3,000 watch hours in the last year to get like the first level. Oh crap. I think we hit the guy. Yeah, we did. Whoa, okay. What? 15% damage. And then I think the second is... I don't actually know what the second is. I think it's 4,000 watch hours in the last year or something to become like fully monetized and then start getting ads. I'm doing good. How's Pixel doing? Are you working today? You just on a lunch break? The hell's this guy reversing for? Did we mess them up so bad that they don't even know what to do anymore? Don't feel forced to play the game now that I told you all that stuff. Naraka. Oh, no. I don't think I'll play Naraka. Shit, I'm not gonna make the red light. Working. Got one more to do. Yeah, just on my taco break. Oh, you got like one more delivery to do. I'll be here to guide you when you will do. No. I'm not playing Naraka. Where winds meet is enough. I haven't been playing it too much. I think I played it like 2 hours a day. One more day. Wait, you gotta work tomorrow too? Running out of fuel.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community
Not an easy game.
to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Are we talking about Naraka or Where Winds Meet? Oh, okay, Naraka, I guess. Or both, actually. Last year I made it home for Christmas Day. Hopefully I get a short run tomorrow. But Pixel, do y'all celebrate on the 24th or the 25th? Yeah, I still understand nothing about Where Winds Meet. There's just way too many damn menus and different types of activities and quests and mini games, and like, it's a good game, but it's just too much. I never thought I'd ever see a day where I would say that there's too much in a video game. Crap, I think I hit something. Okay, you guys celebrate the 25th. I don't really consider Boxing Day a holiday, though. It's just like some made up stuff, isn't it? I mean, we get a day off for it, but it's just kind of like, I don't know. But here, the main Christmas celebration is done on the 24th here instead of the 25th. Which really confuses the shit out of me. I was talking with Paul about it earlier when he was in Discord. And come to find out that like half of Europe celebrates on the shit. I should have looked at company jobs. Oh wait, he's parking next to me. Are you delivering right there? Yes, he is. I should have looked at company jobs. Yeah, but I don't understand like the whole idea. Like, if you're a good eye learner, you should be good at Naraka. But well, you mean hand-eye coordination? You might as well forget it, because I'm struggling at where winds meet. Yeah, I don't really understand Boxing Day whatsoever. It's like, okay, why is this even a thing? Eye learner. What is eye learner? Because at Boxing Day, it sort of sounds like, okay, it's the day after Christmas, time to clean up all the shit. Let's take a day off, type of thing. 77 miles. That's not good enough. I think they celebrate the coming of Jesus, and we celebrate his birthday. Yeah, but like Jesus was supposedly born at midnight, right? So, and like the wise man came with gifts, which would have been, which was after his birthday, which was after his birth, which was would be at least on the 25th or later. I don't know what day they came actually, but I don't know if they came on the same day supposedly or nothing. Let's see. Everything's going back to New Orleans. We don't need to go to New Orleans. Like seeing something and being able to understand how to use it and how to do it. Oh. Shreveport. Man, they're right in the middle and there's nothing. So like, I don't understand why the 24th is celebrated. Because I think like I think because of the Bible, it says, or it's supposed to be on midnight when he was born. Yeah, but we just came from New Orleans, so that's not going to count. Here's Lake Charles. It's 121 miles. But if I remember correctly, I haven't been to church since I was young. Before I decided that it was just all a bunch of hoopla. But um, I think he was supposedly born on midnight, and then the wise men came with gifts after the birth. So it's definitely not something to be celebrated on the 24th, according to that. I guess we're going to Lake Charles. But like, I don't know about the rest of Europe, but like, the Swedes, they do the same thing for other holidays as well. Like for Easter, they celebrate the day before Easter Sunday. I'm like, well, okay, why? And then it's the same with the holiday that they have called Midsummer. It's the same thing there. They'd celebrate on what would be Midsummer Eve instead of Midsummer Day. Oh wait, that's not a working gas station. Dang it. I'm like, okay. You guys are confusing me here. And then with like Halloween, I don't even know why they even celebrate Halloween here. But whenever they celebrate Halloween, it's... I don't even think it's on the day that the States celebrates Halloween. I think it's always like falls like on a Thursday or something like that. If I'm not mistaken. I don't pay attention to it because it's not really anything that Extreme Elements is getting. What is this? I don't understand what's blocking all these messages on YouTube. Christmas is on the 25th there? Yeah. Yeah, because like in the States, Halloween is always like the 31st. 31st of October. No matter what day it falls on, it's always the 31st, but here it's kind of like... I think it has to do with the date, or it's always on a Thursday or something like that. I don't know. I don't really get it, but... It's starting to gain a little more in popularity here. But still, it's nothing like... Oh, we can go this way. First they wanted to go this way for some reason. This way makes more sense. It's the 31st there. Yeah. Oh wait, there's cars coming. I don't know, it's just weird. Why can't they just celebrate? Like everything all on the same day, like worldwide. Not that it is a national holiday, it's very Americanized here. Yeah, it's the same here. I don't think it's not really anything that's a national holiday here, but it's become popular, and Who knows if they'll even make it one sooner or later. Need to kick some tires and hit the road. Yeah, no worries, Pixel. Appreciate you peeking in, and drive safe out there. We're gonna pull out in front of this truck. And you and Lilac have a good Christmas. Have a Merry Christmas. Devil gonna get out as well? Yeah. People are too nice here to spend Halloween. I mean, they sell Halloween stuff here. Like they have like all the Halloween decorations and candy and stuff, but there's hardly any kids that actually go out and do like trick-or-treating and things. There's some, but there could be like, it could go like a year, or 2 years, or 3 years, and you will have no kids that will come by trick-or-treating. Then all of a sudden, that 4th year, you might have a group of kids that come by and be like, hey, trick or treat. Welcome in, Moggs. How's it going? And then you're standing there with no candy because the last 3 years nobody ever came by and you had candy. So you're just like, screw it. I'm not buying any candy this year. And then they show up. Alright, we got fuel and service here. Left? Oh no, I need to go I need fuel. Are the pumps out back? I think the pumps are out back. And then I might just hit up the service while we're here too. Almost 20,000 pounds. Buy any burger, get a large drink for $1. Don't act smart because I am stupid. I act stupid because I act smart. What? Ah. I'll be that way. You're just trying to look out. I had other ideas. Oh. I got way too much braking power.
Want a break from the ads?
Let me see. Does that constantly stay? Yeah, it stays on 15%. Okay. So I was about to say, I know I repaired the truck earlier, but I guess that's like constant damage or wear. Permanent wear or something. Maybe I'll figure out their damage system one of these days. I just don't like that it's constantly showing damage. Ooh, that was close. Hey there, Thunis. Like, I would like for it to just show, like, the repairable damage, you know what I mean? By the way, I can't get to that Ford semi-truck in ATS I'm using. In my truck in Owner-Operator Series. What? Why not? Is the mod not being updated anymore? Like, if there's damage because a part needs to be replaced, or if there's permanent wear or damage, then I would only like to see that in, like, the service, when I'm at the service, or whenever I'm looking at the company trucks and stuff. When SCS Software releases the CL9000 and Ford Semi. Oh, you can't wait to get. Never mind. I misread that. I got you. Gotcha. Yeah, that was a big shocker for me. That whenever they showed the Scania and the Ford cab over, I would like nearly shit my pants. I was like, wait, what? Are you guys serious? There's no permanent damage in the game that I know of. I thought that was something they added with this new system where you have to, like, once a part wears so much or gets so much permanent damage, you have to replace it, and then eventually you have to, like, fully restore the truck to get rid of the permanent damage.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
50 miles an hour. I'm using my General Electric's CB radio when I move to my new place for the Owner-Operator Series. Nice. Well, I say permanent because it can be fixed. But the stuff can be replaced. Or you do the total restore. I wonder if they'll ever come out with trucks like that for us to drive. I don't know that I would drive one personally, but that box truck that just drove by, the AI truck. Those are quite popular to use in the States for local deliveries, from what I understand. I mean, why not? They're adding cars and pickup trucks. Yeah, they're adding the rigids with they pulled like the drawbar trailers in tandem. Well, tandems, I don't even know. They did show a drawbar trailer, but they never said or showed anything about tandem trailers. But hopefully that's also going to be included, because tandem trailers is what the main thing that's used here. I usually have the HUD off, so I don't see the wear or anything like it. Wait a second. Is it called Road Trip, isn't it? Yeah. Road Trip is adding the cars and pickup trucks.
Oh shit. Go again.
I have a suspicion that they're probably going to release the first pack for that whenever Illinois in the Route 66 rework is done. Unless they decide, I don't know, they could always decide to do it earlier too, but it would make more sense to release it. It would make more sense to release the road trip packs when they release Illinois in the Route 66 rework. So there will be something that you would take something that is a road trip. I don't know if there's actually going to be any types of like missions or jobs to do with them. I think it's just cars and pickup trucks that you can choose to drive around, just to be driving in general, I guess. Not unless they have like some sort of maybe if they did like where you had different missions to drive
Holy
different
shit, that was
scenic routes,
fast.
possibly that would be something that they could do with Road Trip. You know, like, hey, drive the full length of Route 66, or drive the California Scenic Highway, like, or the Pacific Highway. Drive the Scenic California Pacific Highway, or something like that, or drive the $1 Million Highway. Just different things like that, but. Well, for pickups, you can take a trailer to deliver cars or something. Yeah, but the pickups are just going to be pickup trucks, not with any type of trailer or fifth wheel, to my knowledge. Would be cool, but I guess we have to wait and see. Yeah, they haven't mentioned anything about any type of hotshot delivery, so. I know there's been, I don't know how popular it would be, but I know there's been quite a few people speculating or hoping that there will be some hotshot deliveries. But because there was a pretty popular TV show that ran in the States for a while called Shipping Wars, about a group of these hotshot delivery drivers. Like, they followed through their daily, like, day-to-day deliveries and stuff, and and like sort of made it into kind of like into a competition between the drivers that were featured on the TV show. One guy actually had an actual, well, maybe two people. I think at least one guy actually had a full size semi truck and trailer. But the majority of them use like a larger pickup truck, usually with a dually axle or something like that, that has a fifth wheel in the bed and like a gooseneck trailer, so they can carry, you know, a little bit more larger, higher capacity loads. But it was quite interesting to watch. I wouldn't want to do hot shot deliveries myself, but I just want, for ATS, I just kind of want to drop trucks. Not really very interested in the cars or anything either. If I wanted to go cruise the lower 48 states in a car, I would rather go play the Crew. Either the Crew or the Crew 2, both had really good maps in them. But I feel like the Crew 1 had a better map than the Crew 2 did. Oh, let's see. Damn, we're almost there. It's going to be a lot of short runs tonight, just to get these deliveries done. But I don't know, unless they have like some sort of early access for road trip. I mean, the idea of taking 2 or more players and do like an escort mission, or do it for the AI, could be easily implemented. Yeah. I think even then, it would be cool if you could have actual people driving the escort vehicles with you. But that would be something that would be cool to do with friends. I'm sure there'll be somebody that will make some of the road trip cars into escort vehicles as a mod. No doubt about it. Shit. The Crown Victoria, I I'm sure people will be making police car mods with the Crown Victoria, maybe even taxi mods as well. But I'm sure somebody will use a pickup truck and mod a pickup truck to make it an escort for special transport. But I don't think an escort vehicle is going to be anything official from SCS. Yeah, but I don't know. Those mods work, but they're not really like very good quality. I think it'll be more on the this side of the manufacturer as to why not, rather than SCS themselves. There could be possibly somebody at SCS that has the idea and would like to do the idea, but can't because of the manufacturer's license agreements. That's the same thing that goes for like other games as well. Gosh, what game was it? Can't remember what game it was. I know I had somebody explain that to me a long time ago about a racing game, so it made a lot of sense ever since then. I want to say it was an older Gran Turismo game. Still is possible. We could see at least one car or two. I wouldn't expect anything from SES at all, no. Not as far as an escort car. I want to say it was an older Gran Turismo game, and the guy was like, well, they got the licenses to use the cars, but they only under the terms that, one, the cars do not get dirty, and two, the cars do not receive any damage because the manufacturers didn't agree to that. And I was like, oh, well, okay, well, that kind of makes sense. So that's like sort of something that kind of stuck in my head ever since they mentioned it. I was like, well, yeah, okay, that could be applied to just about any game that's got a licensed vehicle in it. Sure, they have the license to use the likeness of the vehicle and the company name, but they may not have the license, or might not be in the license agreement to actually have cleanliness and damage and modifications. Even modifications can fall under that as well. Oh crap. So I could imagine it could be that way for ATS and ETS. And even to the point to where, like, there's some modification DLCs, right? Can I drive over here to fill that piece in? Why is that piece... There it goes. There, it's not gray anymore. I need to go fix... I need to go get some rest. I was going to say fix the truck, but that 15% is there forever. Not forever, but for now. The AI are messed up. Or is it a red light only? I just sort of cut in between this guy here. He's got his blinker on. Hey, excuse me. Oh, of course. Well, I should have gotten the ticket there. That was my fault. Am I going to get one for the red light too, or no? All right, let's get some rest. My best guess is that they're not releasing it because they're trying to get the license for the escort cars or police cars, but then I guess it's not going to be a road trip anymore. Oh, it'll still be a road trip. Like, the whole idea behind road trip is basically just to cruise and see the sights of the United States. Because that's literally what a lot of people do. A lot of people, that's their vacation. A lot of people that's their vacation now. I know in ETS they said they're adding those to the game. Adding what to the game? Yeah, that's a lot of people, that's their vacation in the States. They take a road trip somewhere, just see the sights, and then maybe have a couple of stops along the way, or they'll sleep over in a hotel or something, or a cabin. All right, let's see. We got Lake Charles, Natchitoches, and New Orleans done. There's not a lot of people that travel outside of the States for their vacations. Just can't afford it. Sad, really. There we go. We got Shreveport. That'll get us in a good position to get something out of there with some distance on it.
A gaming community with a greater purpose. Help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
I don't think I probably would have never made it out of the States if it hadn't have been for the military. I would have been stuck working probably not a minimum wage job, but at least a lower wage job at a factory or something somewhere. 50 hours a week. Hardly get any vacation or holidays off. Coming in with the points. And I don't know, I guess as unfortunate as it seems, or if it seems like I saw something. What did you see? But like, I can talk really bad about the state since I've moved away from there. A mysterious badge. Yes. Figure if you're given the responsibility on YouTube, you get it on Twitch as well. All my mods that are modded on Twitch are also modded on YouTube. So. Or the ones that are on YouTube. Yes. Alright. Alright, yeah, no worries. Yeah, I don't know. After moving to Sweden, I just nah, but a lot of it has to do with presence as well. Yeah, no worries, no worries. But like, I don't know. Me, a lot of people will say, "Ah, well, you know, the Swedish system will never work in the States," which it may or may not. But nobody knows if it will work because they're so ingrained and brainwashed into the capitalist system that they have now that everybody is not either afraid to change or not willing to change. Like, they want change in the States, but they're not willing to actually change or do anything about it. Finally can say that I passed the goal of being mod on Twitch for 5 out of 5 people. Nice. Welcome back. And I think that was something that Obama was trying to do whenever he introduced Obamacare. Oh shit, wrong button. I just unhooked my trailer. Because I know that he was like visiting a lot of the European countries, Scandinavian countries, and learning about the social system here, and wanted to try to implement something similar in the States. But I don't know a whole lot about what he did, but either he did it wrong, he tried to implement it wrong, or the people just straight up rejected it because it's something different. Welcome in, Swanson. Bloatware care. What is bloatware care? They even did the cemeteries here. Like they do in Louisiana. Because like whenever I talk to a lot of people, like friends and family in the States, and I tell them how it is, what did he do to fuck it up? I don't know the whole details behind it, but I do know that he was looking at a lot of the stuff that we do in Europe and wanted to do something in the similar way. I just don't know how he tried to implement it in the States. But like whenever I talk about especially the healthcare over here, people in the States are just like jaw drop. They drop their jaws and like in awe of like not being put into bankruptcy because of hospital bills and medicines and insurance that's charging you out the ass and still not covering everything because of loopholes. And then I'd say, well, you know, it's a socialist system. Then they're like, nope, don't want nothing to do with communism. I'm like, what the fuck does communism have to do with socialism? We have a democratic socialist system, not a communist socialist system. Like we still have, I don't know the specific to be honest, but he fucked it up a lot of things. Okay. Like we have, instead of 2 parties here, there's like, gosh, I don't know. I think there's like 10 different parties. But the way it works is that you have to have, they have a vote on what parties are going to have control. So parties have to have like a certain percentage of the vote to come into control. Oh shit. I thought he was going to come over to my lane. I'm still not 100% on how the political system works here, but I know that they have to have a certain percentage of votes to be able to get into power. And then there's like 4 or 5 parties that are all in power together. Whoa, car. But then you have a prime minister on top of that, which is kind of like the president, but it sort of works it works different, but 3, what's the 3rd one? I always thought there was only the Democrats and the Republicans. I guess we were supposed to turn there. I wasn't paying attention. I noticed you have a mod section in the about. If you think of adding me, don't add the Korean. Okay. But like all the parties, they have sort of like their main focus. Like we have the Social Democrats, which is what their main focus is for socialism, and then you have the Environmental Party, which they focus a lot, like heavily on environmental issues, and then you have there's another party that's like really liberal, like less conservative. They're more liberal. And then you have like a conservative party, which I guess would probably be the Social Democrats, but hey there, Alted, welcome in. But either way, It works. I mean, it works here. I feel like they could probably use more parties in the States because I don't know. I don't know. I feel like the ideas may be too narrowed down whenever it comes to only having 2 parties. Stop the cap. Damn taco sprinkler. Are you coming to Glitched? Yes. Yes, I'll be at Glitched. And hence the reason why there's a creator code down below. For anybody looking to, oh shit, ads. Oh, okay, they're gonna stop. Appreciate it. Love your stream. Man, I should have chose a Volvo to drive on this profile. I can still always get one and drive on this profile if I wanted to.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Are you guys back now? But yeah, Alted, that's one reason why I have the creator code down and below on the panels. For Glitched. So people, I don't have many people from Sweden that come in and watch the stream that may possibly be going, but I still got it there just in case. So anybody that uses the creator code, you get 20, I think it's 20% off. Oh, nice, nice. You live in Jönköping. Oh. Boo-hoo. Welcome in, Corolla. How we doing? Yeah, well, we had to find a place to stay because we were coming down from Stockholm, so we're gonna be doing the whole LAN and everything. Be bringing down the PCs and all that good stuff because we tried out the DreamHack experience this year with LAN and everything, and it was, I mean, it was the first experience, but it wasn't, I didn't feel like it was all that great or what it should be. And people that were there at DreamHack last year were saying that it was worse this year than it was last year. And I had a handful of people actually recommend that I go to Glitched instead because it feels more like a more authentic LAN experience. I'm fine, just taking my time because of very busy upcoming days. Oh yeah, I think everybody's up to their eyeballs and stuff to do for the holidays right now. There's something suspicious about someone. I may know who you might be referring to, but I know who they are. I wouldn't suggest Scandic. That's near Elmia. Oh, the whole place is already... All the hotels close to Elmia are already fully booked. Almost all of them are. I think both the Scandic and the Best Western that were closest to Elmia were already fully booked, if I'm not mistaken. I think they may have had a few rooms left, but yeah, it was quite expensive. We ended up finding someone that was renting out like a small apartment. So, which was actually a better price than the hotels was. So, and we're gonna have a vehicle, so we don't have to be within walking distance. Airbnb is good because it is season one. Yeah, I think a lot of stuff is booked because of the summer as well. And then you got glitched on top of that. I want to try to make it to Elmia, the Elmia Las Masanos Oxa. But we'll see. What do they got us doing up here? They got us going on this side road. Why don't we just go around the roundabout?
Proceeds from this channel
A
go
weird roundabout. It's like really huge and square.
to children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
The name in itself sounds like a troll. What is it? Which one are you thinking of? Yeah, I use Beam Eye Tracker. But I only use the head tracking part of it though. Because you can choose to have both head tracking and eye tracking at the same time, but I only use the head tracking because I feel like having both the eye tracking and the head tracking at the same time is just, the camera's like constantly moving all over the place. More than what it does now. Oh shit. US primewood.scs. They incorporate SCS everywhere. Oh, yeah. I know who that is. My bunny thumper was very, very naughty this afternoon. I was cleaning the bunny cage. So I put the bunnies in the hallway. I needed to get downstairs to fill up the straw. when I came back. Thumper was missing. Oh. He took the stairs and was hopping around in the bedroom. He's like, yay, freedom. Get out of here. Stretch my legs a bit. No uppsitter kväll for you. What do you mean? Not a good name in the eyes of a mod. Good catch, though. The yearly Christmas bingo? Oh, bingo lotto or? No, I don't. Nah, yeah. I mean, we played that a few times when I first moved over here. Because that was like something that was like totally new for me, and I was like, I want to try that out. Pay 100 kroner every year just to not win anything. Well, I mean, if you don't ever play, you can never win, right? Top of that, he is not following, and the account is made recently. Yeah, I know who it is, though. It's okay. He was always afraid of the stairs after he broke his foot a couple years ago. Oh, dang. His rabbit's foot is not so lucky then, is it? You always have the superstitious people that say that a rabbit's foot is lucky. They even used to sell them like on like chain necklaces and things. I don't know if y'all ever had them in Europe, but we had them in the States. Like you could get like a lucky rabbit's foot on a chain necklace. This was like back in the 80s or something. Thumper's not lucky at all. Prone to accidents. Well, see, there's another good reason why you should be a mod. What's this truck gonna do? Make me slow down. Let's go, butthole. Yeah, my head tracking, there it goes. So are you gonna be there, Alted, are you gonna be there just visiting the event, or are you gonna do the LAN as well? I forgot all about my coffee. Started talking too much. I forgot about my coffee. I need to breathe and drink as well. I don't know if I might do some more Arc Raiders on Thursday. That was kind of fun to stream that this past Sunday. Actually, I kind of wish I would have been streaming it today because we had some really intense raids. I was playing with somebody else from the ESB group that I'm a part of. We did some raids today. It would have been that would have been a good stream because it was some real intense raids in there. This guy finally decided to come around. This AI truck. He's been riding behind me for a while now. Finally got tired of me doing 55. Shreveport. Oh shit. Lurk, thank you very much for the lurk. I don't know. I would probably say both. More so the fact that you even notice. It takes a good eye to notice to begin with. Oh man, that's cool. But I also do like the fact that you ask first instead of just going bang. And then, well, you wouldn't have known either, but still. Because I think compared to a lot of channels, I'm probably a little more lenient, a little more forgiving. Like I'd rather like sort of wait and see what plays out, and then just being like one wrong message and it's like smack ban. You know what I mean? Just like there's some channels that'll I don't know what I could use as an example. I can't say link. You can't say links because a lot of channels have links that modded through their bot and it'll just automatically time people out or something, or it'll give them a slap on the wrist and say, no, you can't do this. What else would be a good example? Language. Language would be a good example. Like if somebody comes in and like their first message is in Spanish or German or whatever other language that what I understand, you know, or Korean even. Since I only understand English and Swedish, but any other language other than English and Swedish. Like if somebody was to come in and type their first message in a language I don't understand, a lot of channels will like just straight up delete the message, and then some channels will just straight up be like, only English, ban. I'm like, wait, okay, hold on a second. Oh crap, we're actually pulling in here. Okay. But I'm kind of like, all right, let me see if I can turn around. I'm more like, wait a minute, you know, that's their first message. It's in a foreign language. Like, at least explain to them first. You know, hey, only this message, or only this language, or these two languages, whatever. In my case, 2 languages. And then, you know, who knows? They may actually write something else in their language again, simply because they may not even understand English and what we're trying to tell them. So, like a text warning in chat would be more appropriate, so they could possibly like maybe understand the text. Or even use the text in Google Translate to figure out what we're trying to tell them. Sort of give an opportunity for them to understand us because we don't understand them. I'm scared because a few days ago I was a mod at someone, and so after I banned someone that was indeed suspicious, I got banned and unmodded for it. Only for that streamer to find out that it was a troll all along. I never got back into his stream. Oh, really? I mean, wait, even in a situation like that, I'll be like, oh no, it's fine. You know, I wouldn't unmod and ban one of my mods for doing that. I would be like, oh no, this person is fine, you know, can we unban them please? And that would be the end of it. I saw this Seribot thing is a bit aggressive in banning. In one channel I watched it ban all first messages. What? The hell? Welcome in, Grumpy. How we doing? Yeah, I mean, I would happily unban someone if that is the case. Oh yeah, well, I mean, as all mods should be. If the streamer says it's okay, then all the mods should be like, all right, whatever, it's your choice. But at the same time, if the mod also has a valid point or a valid opinion, then I should also take that into account. It's just like a give or take. Communicate, give or take, and like be willing to listen and work together. That's all it boils down to. Shreveport. All right, we need to go. Follow TOS and streamer. Apparently a bot to get away with all these spamming bots, but I guess it was wrongly configured. Saw the first message. I use Seribot in here too. But mine doesn't ban all the first messages. You have one to Lafayette? Is it over 100? Have we been to Lafayette? No, we haven't. Yeah, take it as long as it's over 100 miles. Yeah, yeah. All right. Of course, this is not as long. Yeah. Yeah, if it's simply like hate speech or something like that, then or racism, zero tolerance. Oh, we're actually on the Truckee server, Grumpy. I haven't even looked into the left lane mods to see if mine are updated, and I was playing Arc Raiders up until like 45 minutes. No mods. I mean, yeah, I'm okay with you doing that as well too if you want to do that, Luna. Yeah, no mods. It's a Truckee public server. You can run optional mods if you've got any optional mods you want to run, but I wouldn't recommend optional trucks or trailers though. Only like sounds, and I would only recommend sounds, paint jobs, accessories maybe. Left lane, Truckee public server, truckeeapp.com. No worries, no worries. I might join when I get to my PC. Okay. I'll be here to my regular time, another 2 more hours at least. Alright, we got a job. A mobile crusher. Thank you very much for the lurk, Luna. No, leave session. I'm about to leave session. Oof. 88,000 pounds. Damn. Oh, nice. We're picking up right here. Going to eat. Enjoy your dinner. Or actually midnight snack, I would say. Probably after midnight already. $4 a.m. Oh my god. Okay, it's a long ways after midnight. Almost breakfast. I still need to eat whenever I get done with the stream. I was going to try to get something to eat beforehand, but I ended up just having like a bowl of cereal. So I still got to get something to eat after the stream. Get some proper dinner. Well, sometimes cereal is my proper dinner, but I eat like half the box then, instead of just like a small bowl. Still not a proper dinner, even if I eat the half the box. crap. Just like it whenever it decides to turn green as soon as you get stopped. You lose so much momentum. Oh, shit. $8 p.m., yeah.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
$8 p.m. Hot chocolate time. I wish I had some hot chocolate. Maybe I should get some. It would have to be the powder stuff though that you just mix with hot water, which is not all that great. I don't know why that's showing up. It may be the daylight mod that I'm using. I don't know. I forgot to ask, what number are we at with the gator spotting? We haven't seen one single gator yet. I don't even know if you would even be able to see them.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Farthest, like in the farthest north of the lower 48 either. I don't think so. I don't know, maybe Maine. Maine might get to see northern lights, but I had never seen them until I moved to Sweden, so. But I am using an optional mod, which is longer days and shorter nights. So I don't know if it's that mod that's causing it down here, because you definitely wouldn't see them in New Orleans or in Louisiana. Oh man, I need to actually rest. Better go ahead and do that now, I guess. 11 minutes before we got to sleep and 11 minutes to the delivery. I do like the effect that they've been able to achieve, but I feel like it could be better. Let's see. Hey there, Blackheart. Welcome in. Yes, they're gonna let us stop here. Had you on tab, thought, oh, he has the rest. Is he feeling? I am tired. I am tired IRL as well. Well, under the right conditions, they could almost reach the equator, but I don't know how often it has happened. I I wouldn't even expect to be able to see them that far south either, but I mean, I guess. Hey there, Mr. Lonely. How we doing? Welcome in. I have had the opportunity to see the southern lights as well, so I've been able to see both the northern and the southern lights. Yeah, I guess so. I guess anything's possible, right? I am doing good at making these people stop tonight. I don't know how many times I've done that already tonight. The only lights I see are the high beams of the selfish drivers. It's like I never would have expected tornadoes here in Sweden. It's very rare, like very, very rare, but it has happened. But it's only ever been like really small, very local. It only lasts for a minute, if that. Oh yeah, nowhere near as powerful. Nowhere near as powerful. Did the lights look any different? What lights? We had a mini one even up in my town. No, they don't look any different. Took down a few trees and damaged some roofs. Yeah, a mini one for us is you still got a house that's completely gone. There's nothing but the foundation left. And then a lot of damage, maybe. We had one kind of like that one year when we were actually in the States. I think it even came the day that we were on our way to my grandmother's house. And because it hit really close to where she lived at. It would have done more damage if it hadn't have touched down like on a farm and went across like a large livestock field and then like an agricultural field. But I think it was only on the ground for like 5 minutes. So it like come down and went across his farm, did damage to the farm, and then hit the house next to the farm. And then into the woods, cleared a path through the woods, and then went up again. But even that one was still, you know, a couple 100 meters wide. And the house that it hit was completely gone. Only the concrete foundation was left. Yeah, I don't know if there's even been one that's classified as an EF1, but I have seen, like, I think one of the latest ones was further south in Sweden. They actually had like a video of a funnel cloud that touched down. It didn't last long either. Just a few minutes. Didn't really do that much, but yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy the tornadoes that you can get in the States. Especially when you're talking, especially when you start talking about the EF4 and EF5 tornadoes, or they're like several kilometers wide, which we say miles wide, but just to give a bit of perspective. What are the biggest ones in the States? Like 4 or 5 miles wide, I think. That would be somewhere around 7 kilometers wide, maybe. Quite a lot of forest knocked down in Sweden, a lot of damage for the owner. Yeah, so it doesn't take a lot of wind in Sweden to knock trees down, because like there's not a lot of topsoil for the trees to actually root themselves in. I've noticed that, like, in a lot of places where some trees have fallen over, and they, you know, the roots are all pulled up, and it's like maybe like only like a foot of topsoil, and then under that, it's just like solid rock in a lot of places. Some places a little bit deeper, 2 or 3 feet of topsoil, but it's still not enough to hold the tree up in there whenever the winds pick up a little bit. So if there was, I mean, even just an EF1 tornado here in Sweden would demolish the forest that it would go through, because the trees are so easy to blow over. Oh, that guy's... Oh, we still got the fire truck here. But you know, where winds meet, takes the trees right off their feet. Does it really? I haven't seen that. Oh, you were just okay, okay. I thought you were actually talking about something that happens in the game. Yeah, it does run. Oh shoot, I need to exit up here. Excuse me, coming over. Oh, I got room. Just barely. I've started to use the advanced cruise control. It's actually not bad. Yeah, sometimes it does slows down a bit much, but overall not bad. I don't know. I've tried it a couple of times and I don't know. We sort of have a love-hate relationship. Like I'll use it and it's fine until that first time. Just for like no reason. It's just like, "Mrrr." I'm like, hello, what are you doing? And then I'll turn it off. And then after a while, I might try to use it again. And then it'll make one mistake and I'll be like, F this, and then turn it off again. Oh, okay. Oh, we made it without a ticket. All right, so this truck can pull, probably not effectively, but it's pulling 88,000 pounds. I use lane assist with cruise control, but I don't use cruise control. I like using cruise control on the freeways. I can't stand riding with people IRL that constantly use the cruise control. Good question. Yeah, that sounds about right, I guess. Kilos is usually somewhere around half of what pounds is, isn't it?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESPP, a gaming community with a purpose to help children and families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Not exactly, but somewhat. Ooh, I'm gonna move over here. Try to block both lanes. It's the same with a meter in a yard. It's not exact the same, but somewhat like in the kind of close. It's close in the general region. Oh, we're gonna get a ticket. Oh, we got around just fine. Something else I don't understand about the states. Why don't they just use the metric and be done with it? Miles, yeah. I always find it funny when somebody in the States tells me, like, I don't understand metric. It's so hard. And I'm like, well, tell me how many feet are in a mile. And then they're like, well, I don't know, like 30,000 something? I'm like, yeah, exactly. So what's hard again? Which is annoying because 1.5 is much easier to do math with. Yeah. But metric system is so much easier. Because it's, I don't know, the other system, the Imperial, just doesn't make sense at all. 12 inches in a foot, 3 feet in a yard. It's just like everything is just so odd. Then you have gallons, US gallon, Imperial gallon, and yeah. I'm just like, okay. Oh, let's see. What would be our choices from here? Possibly Monroe or Port Fourchon. I don't know if any other city would be far enough away. Let's say, for example, we have 30 miles. Yeah. Yeah, Baton Rouge is not long enough. Shreveport. I keep forgetting to donate points for the Glorious Magnum. So we do 1.5 for kilometers. Yeah, Huma's not going to be long enough either. It's either going to have to be Monroe or 45, wouldn't it? Yeah, but 2 times 30 would be 60. Or am I... So even the Ritter is too close. Oh, okay, be right back. 90 miles. One and a half times 30 is 45. Okay. Good. I don't have to sit here and melt my brain trying to overthink it. Because like math was my worst subject in school. I was lucky I could even count past my fingers. Because I would always forget about my toes. Welcome in, Als. How are we doing? It's going good. We're We're having issues trying to find jobs that are long. Or you know what? We could take a short job to a city next to us. And then possibly get something from there that would knock out 2 cities at once, I guess. Oh, you got a Baton Rouge for 106? Where did you find that one at? Take that one then. Wait, I'm still a moderator on this server? Shh, don't tell anybody. I thought they took that away whenever I left the marketing manager position. $106 miles. How's Al's doing today? You doing all right? I heard you got a new PC set up you've been working on. Some little birdie told me. Need to try. Man, I can't play Truck Sim without it. Just got out of bed. Yeah, I'm up and running now. Nice. Oh wait, I could have driven out right there, I guess. Give us the lowdown. You know, we all got to know the specs, right? Specs are important. Not really, but as long as they run the games in good quality that you want to play, the specs are fine. But well, I just want to know. I just want to be nosy. There. Where's this trailer at? Here we go. I put mine up on a panel down below so people would quit asking, but that doesn't help because nobody scrolls down there and reads anything anyway. So my potato has to survive many more years since AI is running everything again. Running everything. What's the AI doing now? Hell, you're lucky if anybody even reads titles these days, and it's like right below it's like the first thing that you see under the stream. Oh wait, you can't go out this way. Oh wow. I bought my DDR4 32 gig for $700 SEK. They are now today at $27.90. Are you serious? I haven't even looked. I haven't even been looking at prices. I mean, these days I probably wouldn't even think about getting DDR4 because isn't DDR5 like so common? We sort of cut through the grass, but it's fine. Prices are ridiculous. So is it the AI that's driving the RAM up or what? Is AI using a lot of RAM? I need a new video card, but that will be a while. They're expensive. Yeah, because like it was the whole crypto mining thing that drove the prices of the graphics cards up, wasn't it? So AI is driving prices of the RAM up. Like it was AI fault graphic cards escalated last time. I thought it was a crypto mining that was everybody was going crazy over graphics cards. Man, I should have went to the bathroom. I gotta pee bad. Oh, first crypto, then AI. Okay. So AI is affecting the market for both graphics and RAM. Look at that. That was purty. Popular meme. Soon you trade a 5090 graphics card for like 96 gigabyte of RAM.
Holy shit, that was fast.
From what I understand, the 5000 series graphics cards weren't even offering that much of a. That car was about to drive out. The 50 series cards weren't actually offering a whole lot of performance gain compared to the 40 series. I'm confused in my own math because I thought I was making it easier, but it doesn't end up as I hoped it would. Don't worry, Luna. It's fine. It even had me second guess it myself. I'm like, wait a minute. Is it 45? Wait, I'm pretty sure it should be 45. I'm like, no, wait, hold on. You don't have a dent in your fridge now from going to the kitchen and bonking your head into the fridge like, what the hell was I thinking? I can't believe I just said that. Graphics card since 4000 series has a small gaming increase, but big AI increase, hence stupid prices. Okay. Oh, but my hand met my head for the while. You got a handprint on your forehead. It happens to the best of us. can't really blame companies either. Oh shit, we're drifting again. AI boom sells gamers get in like last place. Yeah. Tough to be a gamer. I'm still on a 20 series for graphics, so yes, I need an increase. Oh yeah, definitely. I went from a 20 to a 40. And I'm not getting a 5 series. Six series will depend on how much of a jump it's going to be from 4 to 6, but and of course whatever I'm playing. If I'm still playing the games I'm currently playing now, with the exception of Light No Fire, which I'm definitely going to be playing once it releases. Then I may not even need to jump up to a 6 series card. Who knows? Alright. I am stupid. Yes, it is 45, but you add plus 1. So, not 1. So I messed up my math with that. No worries. Welcome in, Zan. How we doing? All praise the Church of Magna. Hey, I've actually been telling people to get in there, get in the points. We need the points. People don't understand the awesomeness of the Church of Magnum. Yeah, I think you're kind of like, maybe not completely out on your own there, but pretty close to it. Yeah, but like you were saying though, 1.5 would be simpler math than 1.6. As long as it is even miles, like 30, 40, etc., it's easy to figure out. But when it becomes like 36.65 miles, I give up and just use converter. Magnum PI. Oh shit. I didn't even see the speed limit change. But I got a cop in front of me and behind me. These bastards are double teaming me. Typical states where you see a cop every 100 meters. Excuse me, I got in the wrong lane. Oh no, that wasn't a, or is there a cop behind me? I thought that I seen the lights behind me. Yeah, he's still telling me, he's waiting. Waiting on me to fuck up again. Sorry, bastard. Should brake check him. Stream sniper. It was so fun being a TMP streamer and having the teleport ability, because I could stream snipe people. Could stream snipe people on TMP. Oh. Oh. Somebody loading in. What is it? No. Verbeek pulled you over once. I couldn't pull anybody over, but I had fun with it because like you could follow people with the camera and still go over the CB and TMP, and they would hear you. They wouldn't see you anywhere because you're using the dev cam, but they could still hear you. Probably yeah, he's probably out on the fringe. Not me. I'm probably at least 10 minutes. Okay. I stopped and got a photo. Nice. The good old days. But I would like use the dev cam to hover over people. Like Bootsy was one of them. Bootsy and Nax Finest. Those were the two that I would troll the most with it. I would be following them with the dev cam while they're trucking on TMP and be like, "Broop, broop." This is the Los Angeles police. We have you spotted. Pull over your truck immediately. I would always do like some joke with them, like as if they were smuggling moonshine or something. Because they would run the buoys a lot. In ATS especially, because of the low weight and run miles. So I would always like follow them in the dev cam and then go over the CB, tell them they need to pull over for an inspection because they're smuggling moonshine in the buoys. I need to go use the restroom. I gotta pee bad. I should have went the last time we delivered, but you do that from time to time. Plows was my thing. Yeah, plows was another popular one. If I was running miles, I would probably prefer the plows as well. 6 out of 10 is done. We still got another hour and 15 minutes. We might not get them all done, but... Alright, I need to go use the restroom. I'm not in the way of anybody, but still. We probably just cut right through Devil's truck. It's fine. It's non-collision here. He's running a little Western Star day cab. Like it's set up to haul logs or something. Alright, let me go use the restroom. Revox. Appreciate the points. 2018, if I remember, I was 4 in truck bucks that year. Damn, son. Let me go use the restroom right quick. No, not ending. Sorry. All right. Oh, you get them for illegal modifications. Revox still also wants to join us in Cool Magnus. How was the rest of your stream? I don't think you're not live anymore, are you? Oh, my 152. That'll work. Did you guys ever make it over any bridges? Yeah, they had that even before I left. You could only have you could only save edit so many hookups and then I don't know if there was actually one for lights and stuff, but if they felt like you were over excessive for lights, then they would probably do something. It would be like a temporary ban until it was fixed, then they'd let you back in. Oh, right here next to me. Yeah. Oh my gosh. How is that off? So truck too high. What the hell is going on here? Or is the trailer shifted? The damn trailer? No? Is the trailer too high? Do I have those set on this? I don't think I have those set on this profile. No, I don't think it is. Shit. There it goes. Okay. Normally don't have that issue with trying to get coupled up to the trailer, but alright. Usually it's only whenever I'm doing ETS2 and running a 3-axle setup that the truck will be too high to get under the trailer, but I don't know what the issue was there. Man, oh man, oh man. Christmas is finally here, can get it over with. Sick and tired of seeing all this Christmas stuff. The hell are we waiting on? I think these things are broken. Can you drive through these, or is it a damn invisible wall all the way across the road? Oh yeah, here we go. Now this is when the train suddenly shows up and smacks right into the side of the truck. Ah. Could be a cool little update for the trailer to be placed in a little awkward places that need to use suspensions. Wait, these are fucked up too, aren't they? Oh, there's a... Okay, the train is sitting over there. There's a train sitting over there. But why is that causing all the damn... And the AI crashed right there. I don't know. The AI have done something crazy and set off all the crossing guards or something. I don't know. We're gonna slide through here too, if we can.
Want a break from the ads?
Don't do this. Yeah, exactly. Don't do this at home. You won't be going to see your mom on Christmas Day. Oh, good chance. AI doing AI stuff, yeah. They can have at it. We're gone. We got other things. We got other things to do. Is this gonna turn red? No. At least here you can't blame Tesla autopilot like you usually can in ETS. To be fair, I feel like a lot of people are using, like in some of the videos you see about Tesla autopilot failing, I feel like a lot of the situations, the people shouldn't be relying on Tesla autopilot there anyway. Mississippi River. Hey there, Gant. Yeah, there's a feature where the trains stop if there are vehicles too close to the barrier, and sometimes it's bugged. Gotcha. Because it's always the Tesla that causes a lot of the issues in ETS. Yeah. I think one of the last times I had issues in ETS, it was actually... It looked like a Tesla tried to make a U-turn in the tunnel. It was like stuck on the guardrail or something. It's like one of the latest things I seen was I think it was a Waymo, one of these self-driven Waymo cars. They're like Like the whole idea of the post was to make the Waymo car look stupid because it drove right into the middle of a police standoff. But like, how can you, if the police are not blocking the road that the Waymo car is driving on, and it gets to an intersection and the light turns green and it's free to turn, like it's free to drive and turn, make the turn, how is the Waymo going to know that there's a police standoff happening on the other side of the intersection and it's going to drive right through the middle of it? It don't. You know, but like, I don't know. I think some people just have like too much of an expectation from like AI self-driven vehicles. Like, yeah, exactly. Sure, yeah, sure. It's something that shouldn't happen, but you know, the AI just doesn't have that level of consciousness and cognitive thinking. Like, oh, this is a police, there's a bunch of police here all pointing their guns at something. Like, yeah, the road wasn't blocked. Like, exactly. Because what it was is like, there was an intersection and the Waymo wanted to turn left, but the police, there was like police cars on this side of the intersection, like had several cars, and they were sort of like standing behind their doors and stuff and pointing their guns out across the street at somebody that they had been chasing or something. But like the Waymo is gonna pick up all the people and be like, oh, people, let's not hit the people. But it doesn't have the cognitive thinking to know, like, oh, there's police there pointing their guns at somebody. Maybe we should stop. Those cars just don't think that way. I can't see this light. It's green. That truck's going. When did this happen? I don't know when it happened. I just seen the video on social media. Yeah, I mean, for me personally, I feel like they've come a hell of a long way to even make cars be able to drive themselves through like downtown cities and stuff. Like, because these things are driving through major cities and it's not even going to see the police. Yeah, exactly. Man, I only just now noticed the barges going up the river. That was cool. Oh, well, hello. Decide to merge. Same time as me. Oh shit, I need to stop and rest.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I know, right? No damage, no fine. I got off lucky. I know I'm getting tired. Wait, are we at the same rest area again? We've already stopped here once today. I guess we're stopping here again. Yeah, there needs to be like some sort of the actual people that makes them. I feel like it would almost have to be some sort of system in place, like a live real-time system that any type of emergency services is going to have to use to like say like so if there is an event happening somewhere, say there's an accident and there's a road closure or a partial road closure, or like in a standoff, for example, and the police would have to report to the system, look, there's a standoff here, these roads are considered closed, then the AI would know, like, oh, I can't drive that way, and it would choose an alternate route. But I don't know. I feel like that's the only thing that would prevent something like that.
Are you following
at the moment? Don't allow it to the public if it's not finished project.
Uh-oh, retard alert!
Mr. Mac, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are going to Huma. Namek and Huma. We might not necessarily pick up a job there, but I saw a Tesla driving through a roadblock and getting stuck in the tarmac. If I even said the word right. Wait. Thought I released the parking brake. They must have been laying, you could use the word tarmac, but I think you're looking for asphalt. Were they laying down new asphalt or something? Or were they actually doing it in concrete? It was like still wet cement, so it got stuck. Yeah, that was me. I pulled out in front of that guy. Kind of like what this parking lot is done in. It's done in like cement sections. I mean, I think the idea behind it was if only people would treat it as an auxiliary tool and not a standalone feature which can run the car unattended. Yeah. I mean, there's no way that I could just set some car on autopilot and then just like completely focus on something else and not even bother to have an idea of what the car is doing. Semen sections. I'm just listening with half a brain cell. Like, I think the idea behind having the cement sections with with a road is it's a little bit different thinking, because if you need repairs, you just pull one section out and put a new section in. But I don't know, it's in practical use, it's not that great to drive on. I've been a seaman twice in my life. But you actually use the word cement. You're American. You should use concrete. Well, there's a difference between cement and concrete. Both are sand and water, and gray and hard. Look, there's more. What are they doing over there? I never knew the difference either until I actually drove a cement truck. They got real offended whenever I said concrete. I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. I'll say cement then. Because I was also the same way. I was always under the impression that cement and concrete is the same thing, but I mean, it's the same with phones. They want to improve the batteries of the phones, but they still don't have a future that turns off the phones when you place it down, because the most battery that the phone uses is with the screen open. And yet they have a feature when you take the phone out of a surface to open. But they do have that, don't they? I'm pretty sure mine does that. I don't know. Speaking of, I just got a message. Well, not just now, but I'll have to look at mine. I'll have to look at the settings. I'm pretty sure I had an older Samsung though. I think it was Samsung. Like, I didn't even have to lock it to make the screen go off. I just had to turn it upside down when I was going to put it in my pocket, and then it just automatically shut off the screen. Or was it the Asus phone you had? I had an Asus phone before too. I'll have to look and see in the settings. I have a nothing phone right now. I don't know if that has the feature or not, but. But it was like it was some sort of screensaver, screen-saving feature to where I'm pretty sure you had to turn the phone upside down, because I guess they figured out that a lot of people store the phones like upside down in their pockets. Now, if there was an app that was still open, I don't know if it would turn off if you placed it screen down on the table. Oh, there goes that guy. Wow, Gabber, 2 accounts? Yeah. He decided, well, most people would place them screen up. Yeah, the only thing I know of is if you just lay your phone down.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
No, what do you mean? I know there is a feature for like once it realizes that, like, the automatic screen lock, but that's every phone has that, don't it? Like if it doesn't see your face, or if there's no screen activity after a certain amount of time, then it automatically locks the screen. I have 4 for that matter, but no one knows about them. What is it with all these people having all these secret accounts everywhere? Well, Gabbers is no secret anymore. Oh, we gotta take a ferry. Nice. Oh shit. Break. I was gonna go, but that guy was hauling ass. So I was like, nah, better not. Yeah, idle shut off. I think a lot of people, probably most all phones these days have that, so. This one we might want to try to find from the company. Looks like it's a bit off. If possible. Kind of limited though whenever it comes to looking from the company. Never been a secret either? No. No, yours was more or less just trying to get the word out to everybody. Yeah, I can't set mine to 30 seconds. It's too fast for me. I don't know. Felt like I was constantly unlocking my phone as soon as I went to do something else. Looks like he was having fun. One of them still has a ban on the account. Ooh. Oh yeah, if you're an IRL streamer that involves driving, don't say that you can't read chat while you're live. Because there's one guy that did that, and he got like an automatic 24-hour ban live on stream. They were just like, nope, ban, 24 hours, come back tomorrow. I don't know if I can even drive. Where is the damn parking spot at? Looks like it should be over here, according to the flag. Okay, maybe we gotta drive around. I think, oh, there it is on the other side of the container. I just did see it. But yeah, he was like, I think it has a ban since 2023. Cause yeah, he was out driving. He's like, I'm having a hard time reading chat, and then not like soon after that, the channel was gone. And he's like, oh crap, I just got a 24-hour ban. I was like, whoa. All right. That is some shit. Oh, 30 minutes. I thought that was 30 seconds. 30 minutes is too long. It's not a very good setup. Let's go a little bit further. I don't do as I was taught. Trying the boundaries from Twitch, and yeah. Oh, you found them. Found the boundary. Didn't we go there already? I think. Let me look. I think we've been there already. Or was it Alexandria we went to? Oh wait, wrong place. Yeah, we've been to Natchitoches. Alexandria, DeRitter, or Monroe. Alexandria should be long enough. Preferably something coming from Namek if it's possible, but that's asking. Alexandria, yeah, that'll work. We're sort of running out of options here. How are we getting different jobs? I don't even see that one. There's Alexandria. I don't know if that's the same one you got. Definitely not going to be picky with the type of trailer and load that it is either, because it's going to be harder and harder to find jobs to specific cities on World of Trucks. Oh, it was that one, I think.
Want a break from the ads?
Right in there in the back. Oh, Devil's already got his. No, I'm good, thanks. Wonder what's the difference between lead moderator and normal moderator? Maybe a head mod has access to the bots and able to adjust the Twitch settings, and maybe a mod is only using the commands. Keeping the chat. I seen the message, like I want to say there's probably even an email about it, but I didn't read it. I was just like, oh, okay, there's a lead moderator now. Fine. Chunk in the trash. I didn't feel like it was anything I was ever going to use anyway, so. But I don't know that it would have anything to do with the bots, because I think the bots is... Don't you have to have like special permissions within the bot itself to be able to edit things? Like it's nothing that has to do with Twitch. Yeah, you have to add the person to grant access. What the hell is this? Some sort of generator? But there are a lot of Twitch bots as well, though. I don't use them. Yeah, like... I looked at it once. Like the Twitch alerts and stuff like that. And I was just thinking, I was like, could you really just use everything like internal to Twitch? But then at the same time, it It's like exclusive to Twitch. You can't use, because like Mix It Up works for both Twitch, YouTube, and Trovo, but I don't stream on Trovo anymore. I haven't streamed on Trovo in forever. But even on Mix It Up, it's sort of limited on what it can do on YouTube still. So I've still chosen to use stream elements on YouTube as well. Yeah, I think so. But I wish there was a bot that would work like equally on all different channels. There is Botrix that works on, I think it's supposed to work on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Trovo, and TikTok, but it's not reliable. It's not at all reliable. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. But it would be nice, like if somebody could come out with a bot that would handle alerts for a lot more platforms than just like one or two or a few, and which I think Botrix is built for more platforms than any other bot. But if it was reliable, I would probably use it more. Because like Beam Stream, as far as I know, there's no bot for Beam Stream. Twitch, I use Mix It Up. YouTube, I use Mix It Up and Stream Elements. Rumble, I use Rumblebot. And then Kick is Botrix. And then X has no bot either, so. No, I can imagine the less programs needed, the easier things can get, yeah. Alright, Grumpy's ready to roll. Let's head on out, I guess. Try to get this delivery done and maybe squeeze in one more after this. Weird they had to make 2 moderators. What do you mean 2 moderators? Oh, you mean like the 2 moderator roles for lead mod and moderator? Commands I run off Nightbot, and my boss and highest and sound clips I run off Streamlabs. Yeah, see, that's another thing too, is like, even if you want different features, you have to run different bots for the same platform like you're doing. Mix It Up has a lot of games in it, but I don't use them. I would have to go actually look and see what all it has. But I want to say that it does have a boss fight, and it's got a hangman game. I want to say that there's a, I don't know if it's Heist or something similar to Heist. I'll have to look and see what all games Mix It Up has. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a gambling one in there. Most bots only offer gamble games, which I don't like. You can get better games.
Holy shit, that was fast.
If you'd like to pay for it every month, no thanks. This sound is... what sound? Oh, the road? Like driving on a dirt road? We only got a little bit to go. Once we turn right up here, we'll be back on the asphalt. Avalanche sound. Rumble, rumble in the puddle. You guys even hear those sound alerts? They're like turned way down for me. I must have messed something up. I can barely hear them. This game still works. Scorna, Steve, what in the hell? Who brought you back? Where you been? Welcome in, Scorna, Steve. My goodness, dude. I haven't seen you in forever. Or in dirt, where I like to cuddle. Steve, the fuck, ain't dead. Either that or he's coming back from the dead. I'm back. I don't know, have you been around? Where you been hiding at if you've been around? Been on and offish. Got married and 4 kids now, or what? Work and porn. You working in porn now? 9 kids. Oh, he's a porn star now, Gabber. Of course he hasn't got no time. Yeah, porn is a risky business. Definitely if you ain't use... What? What do you gotta use a helmet for? Plan on falling out of the ceiling swing or something? 9 kids, quite small. Jeez, how many kids you want, Luna? How you been doing though, Steve? Been more than a minute. Nightmare moved to Sweden thinking he would get a big one. A big what? I mean, I'm just saying, for the job that he does, 9 is quite small. Well, I mean, they're not supposed to have kids working in the porn business, but wait, what are we doing here? Have they legitimately stopped, or is there another? Oh, there's a red light. Been doing good, working and living life. Okay. Good to hear. I hear you've been doing well. Good to see you alive and kicking. Oh shit, it's gonna turn red. Bloody hell.
Help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
You gonna get back into streaming as well, or there's no time for that? Just hang out here and there. Wait, how did you know? Did you work there? No. Hope winter event done. Nice.
Nice
Ghostly
one.
coming in with the points. No, not never worked in the business, but could you imagine? That wouldn't be good business for the women. They'd have to take 9 months off every year.
Not enough fuel.
No, I have no internet in that anymore. Interest in that anymore. Okay. Not even, you haven't even been playing games and stuff. Oh, damn. Okay. Why are you stopping? You ass. He's trying to be nice, I guess. Oh, now it's gonna be red. Not in 4 years. I know, it's been a long time since you've been around. Time for bed. Alright, Corolla, you have a good one.
I'm officially an old man. I give unwanted advice to total strangers. I told a kid to pull his pants up, his underwear was showing. He mocked me, tried to give me a wedgie. But the joke was on him, I was wearing Depends.
But yeah, ATS is still going strong, man. They've got Louisiana. Louisiana is the latest state. And then Illinois, South Dakota, and even British Columbia, Canada is planned release already. So they're officially going into Canada soon. Maybe late next year. If they're going to release 3 DLCs next year, then it'll be late next year. And they're even adding cars and pickup trucks. Oh, and vintage cab overs. There's going to be an old Scania cab over coming to ATS, believe it or not. Corolla loves Gabber, positive with 10%. Love is in the air. What? Gonna get poor if I'm gonna update ETS and ATS. Gabber will sponsor me. I mean, he possibly could. You can have a few months that are living in my bank account. Moths. You can have a few moths. Yeah, I understand. You replied as if it was answering the command. Pretty clever. Clever. Nightmare don't like love or cuddling in his chat. I don't like running a bunch of shit that's gonna spam chat so that I'll miss comments. What was going on? What? I'm running out of fuel. That's what's going on. Like, I don't... Well, you're only watching one stream, I guess. Like, if you were running... If I was running Boston... Well, there's not a lot of people in other chats either, but... Want to slide into those DMs, Gabber? He might slide into more than just DMs. I'm just hanging him out. I don't stream on 100 platforms. There's not a lot going on in the other chats, but still. I don't see how you don't miss anything when everybody's typing in like Boston Heist at the same time. Straight in the private country. Because I pay attention to my chat and don't have multiple chats to pay attention to. Big toe is swollen. I dropped the semi-truck tire iron on my toe and it fucking hurts. Gabber on OnlyFans? You wish, he says. Man, somebody's cooking food. Making me hungry. I can smell it. I just finished my dinner. He's on Only Streamers. That's where Only Streamers is where you can gain access to the camera under the desk. You know, because streamers never wear pants and stuff, right? Just like I never crash. Damn it. I got damage on that. 3% damage. Done with crafting for the day. Yeah, what the hell are you doing with crafting? I don't get it. Paul tried to explain it to me, but I had no idea what he was trying to tell me. I couldn't hear what you were trying to say before you left because the game was so loud. Can't park there, mate. Tomorrow, just a few things to do to finish it all. Oh no. Polar bear got a clip. I'm the lonely Luna, spying people with a bazooka, baking people with a kiss. That sweet life that they'll forever miss. You're on fire tonight, Luna. Oh, I only said that I was going to start crafting and I would jump back in and if I was going to take a break and you guys were still there. Oh, okay. What are you crafting? Yeah, my check engine light is on. Well, I got enough fuel to get to the destination. Laura as well. Man, you guys are hanging me out. Yeah, I don't know what I meant with that message. It rhymes. Hello, Laura. Welcome in. Oh, why not? Everybody just... Yep. Clothesline is full of Nightmare hanging out in the summer breeze. Hop on the clip train. He's doing Clay Patrick Swayze style. Wow. Whatever happened to Patrick Swayze? He passed away. When? He died. Laura just comes in and like all cut and dry. He dead. 2009 or 2010. I don't mind, Laura. I actually enjoy it because I feel like society today has just gotten way too soft. Like this whole unalived bullshit. Unalived is not in my dictionary. Get that shit out of here. He's dead. All right? It's dead. Suicide. Killed himself. Don't be afraid to say it. What's the? I mean. Come on, people. Gabber, you got a ghost you want to rub? He was taken out by a southern granny with a loaded shotgun. I'm making what they call surprises here. Okay, so basically it's a concept of a piñata. You got the gift, which is packed in wrapping. That gift you put inside of the surprise. No, not surprise, but surprise. And the surprise can be anything you decide to craft. Can be anything. Okay. The fucking irony there. The reason why content creators say unalived is basically they don't want to get demonetized. I mean, since when can we not use language that's in the dictionary? I don't get it. Like, that's what I'm saying. Society has just become like, it's become softer than soft-serve ice cream. In my case, brother's wish list were a lot of tools, so I'm making a replica toolbox, and I'm making cube from Super Mario, a yellow cube with a white question mark. Okay. It ain't done. Do you remember last year? Yeah, you made a truck. Oh, okay, so you're doing something like that this year as well. After a conversation about a person passed away, I saw an ad board saying, injured, call David. It's just like I hear people, like I've seen YouTube videos where the creators are having to say graped instead of raped. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Seriously? Like, yeah, it's not a pleasant. Raped is not pleasant. I mean, it's AOL. It was supposed to be funny. I missed it. But like, I don't understand. I don't get it. Why it has to be so sensitized. I miss the MSN days. And I seen this one guy, he was like getting all offensive about it too. It's like, say graped or I'm gonna have to cut you off. You know, and he was like snapped at the dude that he was talking to on the phone. Because he was doing like a, it was a video of a like a live call-in thing that he was doing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, not every topic is pleasant to talk about, but like, how did we get to the point to where we have to start fucking censorizing common English language? Right? That's like the point I'm trying to make. Sent pics. I miss the days when people were talking to each other. Yeah. Good old days. Yeah, like even if it's rape or murder or passing away, like dying in a tragic accident, no naked pics on Discord, Gabber. I get them through WhatsApp. Whatever. Happy, sad, horrible, tragic, like whatever it is, just fucking say it for what it is and face it and live up to it. And you blame YouTube.
Want a break from the ads?
No, it's something that you don't want to make normal conversation, but like, if the topic comes up, it's like, I don't want to have to be thinking about different terminology.
Are you out of your mind?
You are out of your mind. Tier 2, nonetheless. Jesus Christ, going there. I'm getting tired. I should get some sleep. Shit. Very wankmas. I'll send you the pics later. You want them on Discord or WhatsApp or... Much appreciated, Sconin. Much appreciated. My OnlyFans. Ooh, Sconin's got an OnlyFans. And jobs delivered. I'm having issues with this parking spot. I'm running over the boxes now, too. This damn little ass trailer. It's not the only issues. Yeah, I'm having issues with English language, apparently, and people not being able to use it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my underground lair.
Oh no, who was that? Iceman, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Time is it? Oh my god. Why does everybody always raid at 10 o'clock? A box under the tire usually fire only fuels the desire. Luna, what has gotten into you? In your case, time for dinner. Yeah, exactly. Issues with this hand job. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much. Iceman, there's a link for you guys to go follow. Good evening, good evening. What were you doing today? ETS 2, very nice. A lot of tiredness. Yeah, we can do that one. We can do that one, Devil. It was actually time to raid out, but we're gonna do one more. This is last. He was trucking on TMP, really? TMP, really? Oh, I'm just kidding. You didn't do the CD road or anything crazy, did you? Well, his game keeps crashing, so can't blame him. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, TMP is still alive and kicking. I haven't been on TMP in, I don't know, how many years now. Could make that a community challenge after the Magnum. Last time you was 2.5 years ago, so it was probably even longer for me then. Probably 3 years or more for me then. Oh man, could you imagine? If I made that the next community challenge after the Magnum, a full month of TMP. I bet you fuckers would go crazy with the points then, wouldn't you? I ain't spending my points on such a devilish thing. Where the hell are we going? 54 miles. Shit. I would so troll the hell out of you and you would be live. I can imagine. Oh crap. Mm-hmm. Big old crap.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh, can we drive that road there? I don't know. I don't have the X's turned on this. Do it on his server. If he bans you, I'll just unban you again. Hey, hey, hey. No conspiracies here. Bastards teaming up on me. Got the power. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see it now. It's a billboard. Long haul went smoother than expected, to be fair. Injured? Call David. And David looks like he's ready to take your money. Oh, I'm an admin on TMP. Oh. Not on his server, so I can't do it in his server.
Holy shit, that was fast.
No, you know why. Now you know why I said it. Need to put your sign next to it. The call Dr. Love one from Farm Sim. Bastard, I swear. Got problems? Call David. Need love? Call the doctor. I'm just glad he didn't put my Twitch channel in there or something like that, so people would start coming over and be like, "Crash, call Nightmare." I had a friend, Luna, that made a map in Farming Simulator. I think the original map was made for Farming Simulator 15, but then he also exported it to 17 and 19, and he put a billboard in the map on the main street of me. It's a picture of me on the billboard, and it says something about Dr. Love, like your relationship issues, call Dr. Love or something like that. I don't know, only one man honors that role, and that's Jeremy. I hope they got a place to stop up here somewhere, because I gotta sleep. My guy's gonna fall asleep soon. It's pretty bad that it still have that pic, the sign on my phone. Wait, was it Dr. Ghost love them? Rub it when you can. Just in case I need advisor. Man, there is nowhere to sleep here. I have the power in TMP, but I'm powerless on Nightmare server. And I'm speeding like a mother. I think Gabber's the only one that's a moderator on my server. Server I don't even use anymore. Donk? Well, not everyone is on. What are you? So you will get to use your server too, time to time. I have nothing against TMP, only against some employees and how they work. Definitely not all, because honestly TMP was the first and is still the easiest way to play, meet people from all over the world. Oh, Road Unity. Yeah, but like Road Unity is so easy to get onto though, and still be able to use a lot of mods. There's a place right outside of town, otherwise the garage is close. I don't even have a garage, I don't think. We'll have to stop at the next exit then, definitely. Well, you need to be on their Discord. Yeah, I don't feel like that's too much to ask though. Do you have a command for it at least? Yeah. Still work to be able to... I'm gonna hit the bed. Nice to see you all, Gabbers. See you in the dreams. Have a good one. Sculling it was awesome to get to see you and talk to you again. And it's been a long time. But yeah, and thank you again very much for the sub as well. You have a Merry Christmas tomorrow. Get all fat and sassy on the Christmas dinner, Christmas lunch, whatever you want to call it. Spend some time with family and friends. Dream burger. See, even the game is taunting me. Smart AI waiting for a green and going on orange. Now it's red even. Right in front of two cops and they didn't do anything. Yeah, my driver, he's gonna pass out. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a no sleeping ticket from these guys. My driver's gonna pass out any moment now. What a nice series of events. Yeah, I feel like if somebody is gonna.
I'm making coffee. Anybody want coffee? I'm making
Oh, coffee. That would be nice.
I'm having a cup of coffee. Does anybody want coffee? Because I'm having a cup of coffee.
Who said coffee? Oh, Laura did. Guess now we know what kind of cops they have there in America. Yeah, biased ones. Not gonna lie, the volume can be a tad lower, but I can still hear it fine. I don't know. It's kind of hard when you're working with a software mixer because for me, I can just barely make out, like I could just barely hear what the alerts are saying. But the sound setting for what you guys hear is completely different from what I hear. So no jump scares here because I got them turned down. I got alerts turned down low. I would barely even hear it anyways. Oh, there we go. Good night. To me, I hear it like this: loudest to lowest truck mic, sound clips, ESB ad. Okay. That's weird that the ESB one would be lowest because it's on the same mixer as the other stuff, the other alerts and clips. Interesting. Ooh, we needed fuel as well. I got 57 miles left of fuel. Jeez. In bad shape here. Oh, we're falling asleep at the pump. I know, you keep track of things better than I do. Your truck is the main sound, and a reason why I mute a lot. Because when it is like, this engine is like having your head in a subwoofer, and the beeping of backup is loud. With ETS2, the high-pitched tones of your truck kill me. That's me. What, you're saying that the game's too loud? Oh, shit. Watch them not even... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, watch them not even let me stop here. Got hearing problem, phone dementia. Arcade trailer, Faraday, I mean. Faraday Energy? Oh, you like that one? I like some of the beeping is louder because he's looking outside the window most of the time. I like some of the new logos and stuff that they've did for the companies. Like, yeah, some of them are like, damn, I could totally have that like as a matching truck and trailer and drive around in all day. Can't believe Iceman was streaming today. Hopefully he'll get an opportunity to stream more often. He's not constantly working his butt off. RV and cop crashed in front of me. Oh shit, I almost hit a Tesla. $150 miles, 12 more minutes. Getting a bit of lag now. It must be grumpy. Get somebody out on the fringe like that. Edge of the spawn circle.
Proceeds from this channel go to BSB Gaming, a gaming community with a purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Oh crap. Oof. Barely. I don't know. I wasn't even paying attention. I did hear a female, but that's about it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna head to bed, but I'm close to the PC. If you need me, say my name. I'm not gonna sleep. Oh, no worry. You'll be out. You'll be out like a light. Have a good night. Happy holidays if we don't speak. Yeah, I don't know. If you're anything like me, I'm like one of those. You remember those old dolls? Like those old dolls. If you laid them down, their eyes would close automatically. No, not Chucky. That's me. Like, I lay down, my eyes close. That's all there is to it. You don't have to play with dolls to know what I'm talking about, Gabber. Damn. Good night, Luna. You have a good night and Merry Christmas. Cause I won't be doing anything online tomorrow. I should be back for Thursday though. I don't know what I'll do on Thursday. Never put it. Well, that doll doesn't close her eyes when you lay her down either. No Christmas tree? No way. Christmas Eve tomorrow is like Christmas, like the big Christmas day here. Not on the 25th. Yeah, they do the 24th here for some reason. I don't know. Paul actually looked it up and evidently like half of Europe celebrates on the 24th instead of 25th. I never knew. I thought it was just like a Swedish or like Scandinavian thing, but the 26th has nothing to do with Christmas. We was talking about that earlier, like Boxing Day is what they call it in England, but I think they've even taken, I don't know what they call it here. It's like second day of Christmas or something. I'm like, I don't know. I have a hard time conforming to other standards. There is no second day of Christmas. Get the hell out of here. There's Christmas Eve and there's Christmas Day. Done. But I know England has what they call Boxing Day that is like a bank holiday, but I don't know. We get the 26th off here too. But they call it Onondag Jul, which just means like basically like the second day of Christmas or something like that, or day after Christmas. I don't know. Don't look at me, I didn't think of it. Yeah, I don't think, that's the only thing I think of it. Like, okay, nice, it's an extra day off of work, but I don't think of it as being any kind of holiday. Definitely not, no. Like for any kind of holiday for me, it's like the Eve, like Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. First day we go to family. Second day we do with friends. Who celebrates Christmas with friends? In my case, it is my brother and his wife and son, and the other day with my in-laws. We never celebrated Christmas with friends. At least not on the 26th. Like I've had friends where we would go like get together and have like I don't know, just go somewhere to eat and get together just because Christmas is coming up or whatever, but Rip Devil? Oh no. Wait, did he disconnect or did he crash? Oh no, he stopped. Because some people don't have people to celebrate it, but would love to. Yeah, get together, play some games, maybe watch a movie, and then have a nice dinner and snacks throughout the day. Yeah, but that like, that is like specifically on the 26th. It's like something like that we would do on the regular just because. Well, in the Christmas spirit. Oh, we didn't have no friends Christmas spirit day. Oh shit, Rip Nightmare. Excuse me, squeezing through. Rip Grumpy. Rip everybody. Of course, we also do that regular, but more fun when you're together. Like we would have a day like somewhere in December before Christmas that friends would get together. If you did it, if like either it was to get together at somebody's house or at a restaurant and have dinner or whatever, and maybe do a gift exchange. But some people don't like to be alone these days, Jeremy. I mean, ain't Christmas all about getting together with people you love? Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be about. That's what I want Christmas to be about, and not about all this stupid capitalist decoration and present bullshit. Oh shit, we gotta exit here. But I'm just saying, like, we've never really considered, like, the 26th as, like, a Christmas day with friends, like you're saying. Like, we just had Christmas Eve, which was usually spent preparing or having Christmas dinner with family on the Christmas Eve. And then, like, Christmas Day is whenever you woke up and you opened your presents and you just, like, had the day with, like, your immediate family, like mother, father, and children or whatever. I love the deco and the presents. Well, you can, of course, set a limit. Well, I mean, like, you have the traditional stuff, like, you know, the Christmas tree and the stockings. And a present is fine, or a couple of presents, but, like, nowadays, people just go ape shit with stuff, right? Hey there, hello, welcome in. Like, people's got the whole fucking yard, the whole house, inside and out, just covered in Christmas shit. And then, like, each person's got, like, 50 different presents. That's, like, way over. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but you get the idea. So it's like, it turns into who's got the better decorations, who's got the most decorations, who's got the best presents, who's got the most presents. All those holidays are just to increase the profits. Yeah, exactly. That's where the focus has fallen to, is profit. Sales. Sell, 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 sell. I'm not saying everybody's eating it up, but a lot of people eat it up. They go out and spend and spend and spend and spend, and that's what Christmas becomes. A stressful event to try to spend as much money as possible because you think you're saving a lot on sales. Welcome in, Dave. How we doing? I have a 30 centimeter plastic Christmas tree. Did I win? First place. Not a problem. Honestly, I don't give a fuck about that. As long as I enjoy my own deco, I'm good. People can have their opinions. Yeah, yeah. And people that have like a yard and house full of decorations are going to have their opinions on people like me that just want to have like the traditional stuff. That want to try to like keep it to tradition and not turn it into a fucking competition on how much you can have and how much you can spend and how many presents you got or whatever. This is probably one of my favorite spots in Louisiana, Fort Fuelchon. Present-wise, I am sadly uncontrollable. I can't stop buying gifts, especially not for my wife and niece and nephew. Well,
Oh shit.
unfortunately, that was, I don't know. I don't know how it was when for your childhood, but I've turned out different than what I was presented in my childhood. Because like my mother, she was the same way. Like even though she was always having to work like multiple jobs and struggling, and my grandmother as well, my father's mother. Oh my goodness, my father's mother, she went like way overboard when it come to presents. Not to spend as much as possible because I think they deserve to be spoiled. Simple. What I do is nothing compared to what I experience in my life. So you may have not have gotten a lot as a kid, and if you're able to do that for somebody else now, you want to do it. I didn't get a lot as a kid, like just in general. But like
Holy
whenever
shit,
it
that
came
was
to
fast.
Christmas, my mom and my dad's mother, they really went out of their way and just like a present bomb on Christmas. I was like, Jesus Christ. You know, I was ecstatic and happy as a kid whenever you see all those presents, but you know, you grow up You grow up and things change, you know. So like I want my kids to have presents and stuff, but I just don't feel like it needs to be. You need to go crazy with it, right? Even more so if I know they have a hard time in life. For example, like my wife at the moment. This year with trying to get pregnant. She had used multiple meds and two others. All miscarriages taking their toll. My wife basically quit. Oh shit, I'm not even in the spot. So you guys, that's not working either for you guys. Imagine waking up and opening your present, finding ETS2 inside with a pick and a echo. I miss being a kid. Huh. My attention has been going fully to my wife and present-wise. I bought so much for her, I even made her mad. Ooh. You bought so much for her, you even made her mad. She don't know what I bought, only what I spent it on. Help me. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how much you can try on that though. Can you just go until? I feel like at a certain point it would be like too much for her. Right? The tanker looked like it hurt. Nightmare is so amazing. Everyone wants to ride in his truck. He plays ATS. We got room for everybody. Thanks for the drive. Yeah, no worries, Devil. Appreciate you guys coming in, tagging along. It's been a bit of it. Next year we have an appointment and talk with the doc about what now. So like either to keep trying or if there's an alternative method. Oh damn, those guys are way over there. Jeez, we got sent to different areas, right? Waiting for a person to raid. No more. No. I'm not sticking around even if anybody does raid. Sorry. It's time to go. Appreciate you coming in, Grumpy. Much appreciated. I have no idea. Slacker. Man, I gotta get up in the morning. We get started, not really early, but for a day off, we get started kind of early. Because we have like our Christmas meal is like during lunch, and then after lunch, then there's the Christmas program that they watch every year. And then after the program, that's whenever you have like presents and all the other stuff, hanging out, doing things. 110. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna jump off of here. What the heck happened? Oh, we almost. Oh man, we're only one delivery away. 9 out of 10. We got it. We got until February. No. We got until February. We're fine. We got until February. All right. And I gotta pee. You can't miss Kylo on Christmas. No, that's when I go to sleep. That's my time. That's my cue to take a nap. Everybody else can watch that BS. That is also something I don't conform to. I just don't understand that tradition at all. It makes no sense. I mean, even if it is, well, not even all of them in Kala is Christmas themed either, is it? Let's see who we got going here. Jeffro's doing ATS. Batch. Marco is doing ATS as well. RF Gaming is doing ATS. I think I rated Jeffro recently. Let me look and see. No, I have not rated in the last 30 days. I thought I rated him recently. Marco, I have rated in the last 30 days. You guys want to go check out Jeffro? He's doing some ATS. Coffee and TMP. Winter is here. Come say hi. Come cast a line. Oh, he's got the fishing game running as well. Yeah, whenever we've had our lunch and got settled in on the couch, and it's time for Kalanka to come on, I'm out like a light. I don't even think the host even gets finished introducing the show, and I'm already snoring. Mr. Dents, yeah, everybody go say hello to Mr. Dents. He'll get a kick out of that. He'll be like, "Hey, Mr. Dents, we're here." Nightmare Santas. Merry Christmas, Zan. Merry Christmas to everybody. Actually, Thursday is Christmas Day. So I will actually be streaming on Christmas Day for a lot of people. I don't know what I'll be doing though. I don't know what I'll stream, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be at home Christmas Day and doing a stream. Gabber. All right, let's go raid. Gabber's already over there raiding. Jeffro's looking like, what? What the hell is going on? Act like you don't know. All right, guys. Oh, that was funny. Y'all have a Merry Christmas. Thank you all very much. And let's go see. Let's go see. Let's go say hello to Jeffro513. He likes the word dance, so go ahead and say hello, Mr. Dance. We're here with the Nightmare Raid or something like that. Oh man, you guys crack me up. Whoops. Good thing you let that out here and not over at somebody's channel that we're about to guest. Y'all have a good one and take it easy. Have a good Christmas. And I hope you guys enjoy your time with the family over the holidays. And we'll see you later.